Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting night of Neverwinter Nights 2. And good to see you, Captain Confusion. Congratulations on first. You were very quick on the draw, as you have been lately. Very impressive. And hello, Raven Guitari. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And hello, Effector of Change. Thank you so much for the subscription. 17-month streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. And somebody didn't say the magic word. I think is that not working on this side? Oh, there it is.
You didn't say the magic word.
Please.
God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
Welcome on in, Squid Monarchy, the first in our heart as always. Let's get to it, shall we? How's everyone doing this fine day? Is it Thursday evening? God, I couldn't remember what day it was. How is everyone doing on this fine Thursday evening? It's good to see you all. Let's play some Neverwinter Nights, shall we? Load the game, load the game, loading the game song. We left last time on a cliffhanger, whether or not Koreg would join with the City Watch or break the law. Work from home in shorts. It was glorious. Nice. I just talk to my party members here, or are they just hanging out? Yeah, I can talk to them.
Something you need?
Who are you? Who are you? I am Koreg.
Kelgar Iron Fist, of course. It's a wonder you haven't heard of me, considering how I've made my mark up and down the Sword Coast for almost a year.
We've spoken enough. Let's move on. Da, 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 da. Let us go. Oh, we can just choose our party now. We don't have more than we can take, so we take everybody. Da, 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 da. Oh, I thought I took everybody. Did I not? I think I just kicked everyone out of my party. I see. In party. Got it. I understand now. There we go. Don't pay any attention to the naysayers. The watch is still in control here. I need some directions. While you're at it, ask him where I can find the skinny rag-wearing monks in this city. I'm eager to join them. Is there a monastery in the city? You might want to try the Church of Tyr in the Merchant Quarter. It's behind the City Watch building in that district, near the graveyard. Cool. And where's the City Watch building? There's one here in the docks? Big building, center of the district. Hard to miss, what with the walls around it. Got it. Who are you? Oh, the armor smith. What do you got? Okay, so that's the city watch, but first we're gonna go to the monastery. Kelgar here. Whoa, what was that? That was weird. There we go.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
What's this about?
Nothing I can't take care of. Benin here, he's in over his head. You don't have to get involved. This is my problem.
No, anyone who threatens you will have to deal with me
That's
first.
right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, Goat Girl. He's even upped
Goat
the price
Girl.
for those horns.
What's this about? Who's Leldon?
Old partner of mine blames me for everything. He's apparently still got plenty of gold to waste, too. So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey,
It's never
know
too
where the
cold for
heart is,
shorts.
and I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
Time for a little
Oh, okay.
We've had enough of this one.
How about a little shocking grasp? Oh yeah, these guys suck.
Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That was
That's the
fun.
Spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
Okay, calm down, Murder Hobo. So I take it this Leldon's not a friend of yours.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
That's probably better. Taking what things to you personally?
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
The classic partner who wanted more money. Beginning to understand the problem.
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
Why is he trying to kill you?
So anyway, there's Weldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Weldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
They robbed you and now they want to kill you? That seems odd.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Weldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps. I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Weldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share.
And what happened to all the money?
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
And stuff? Well, if they attack you again, I'll do what I can to protect you.
Hey, thanks. You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision. I mean, you actually helped me. And you insult me a lot less than the other people do.
Before echoing our leader's pledge, next time it would help if we knew there were people hunting you to begin with. And why, since they seem to have their reasons.
Quiet, buzzkill.
Don't get all mad. Our leader isn't, and he's the one helping me. You're just tagging along, all right? Anyway, about this mess. I guess the watch will clean these bodies up. Or maybe there will be a rain or something.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, it'll just wash away in the rain. It's okay. City Watch. Where's the monastery? Okay, yeah, there's Cormac. Get to him later, but first I want to find the monastery. That's what Kelgar wants. Wounded wolf.
I am listening.
I believe
This looks like a wolf. It seems to have somehow wandered into town. Its fur is matted with blood. That animal, it's not a wolf, it's a druid. It's badly wounded. Kill the wolf. Is there anything you can do to help? I will see. Thank you for allowing me to treat this one. The blood is so thick, I can barely make out the wounds. Are you from the Circle? The Circle of the Mare, yes. But this is far from the lands we tend. And how did you come to be wounded? It is far from my lands. I am a messenger only from the Circle of Swords of Neverwinter Wood, sent to find one of the Circle of the Mere. Not if you stay indoors, it's true. How did you come to be here? I picked up your scent, the scent of the Maiden's Glade outside of these city walls, and against my instincts, I tried to come and find you. In my animal form, I was wounded by the city guards and left here. I barely had the will to heal my own wounds, or even shift out of this form. Left any longer, I would be dead now. It is a strange thing but as we come closer to the mare, it becomes more and more difficult to shift from beast to human and back again. Why did you have trouble changing shape? My fear is that it is tied to the land, and if that is true, whatever comes from the mare, it comes for Neverwinter Wood as well. It was thought that the circle of the mare would know more of what strikes at us. I had hoped to find Vashne, or Navan of the mare, but you are the only one I have been able to find. We found another in the Maiden's Glade, Khalil, and he said that the circle of the mare was lost. But you would know it to be true or not. How is it that you do not know the fate of your circle? I have been away for some time, and my speaking with the elders, it has been over a year since we were in the same place. As for the troubles in the land, we suspect it may be tied to this one I am traveling with, and these shards that I am carrying. Shards. I fail to see how one could affect the other, but I am not one of the elders of our circle. I will keep hunting for others of the mare, as ordered. Know that the druids of Neverwinter Wood have been forced to retreat slowly from their tended lands. If you would speak to them, travel to the Sky Mirror and use its powers to contact them. Unless something has happened, you should be able to reach them. We will go when we can. Thank you for saving me, Eleni of the Mare, and the one you travel with. With my wounds tended, I may continue my journey far from this city. Farewell, and travel to the Sky Mirror. Tell the elders of the Circle of Swords what you know. Cool. Oh, there's Sand's shop. Oh, the merchant corner. That's where it is. High in the city watch building in that district, near the graveyard. Okay. Oh, that's Caleb. That's the guy that I don't want to talk to. Da da da. Sit behind the city watch building. Near the graveyard? confused because I don't see a graveyard. Maybe it's just down this path? Merchant quarter, got it.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka. Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
We've already gone through this before with other thugs Leldon sent Tremel. Walk away and you'll live.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
I don't want to fight if we don't have to.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl. Let's see if you're as hard to kill as they say.
Ultimate edgelord voice acting. Easy. Got him.
Leldon's more obsessed than I thought. I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
I think it's time we pay Leldon a visit.
I guess you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon's getting out of hand.
I'm not certain Leldon is the one we need to worry about. At least he makes his grievances plain.
He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
I'd like to meet with him, see if we can work things out peacefully.
Sure, that'll work. Hi, Leldon. Remember me? Yeah, the one you're trying to kill. Well, would you mind stopping that? Right, thanks. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner. I know him. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
Okay. Go on.
I've got you and us in this trouble to begin with. I fail to see how it will solve matters by stealing again.
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least he thinks so.
Fair enough. That seems like, wow, there's really no way to agree with this. I don't know.
I don't think it's even a plan. It doesn't even make sense.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like?
I'll tell you what's not to like.
Doesn't really check out logically.
Anyone willing to resort to murder over a theft isn't likely to stop because it's done to them a second time. And furthermore, it has nothing to do with why we're here in the city. Not at all. If we want to do something, we should seek out the Druid lore masters in Neverwinter Wood, as I suggested.
Oh, so is that your problem? That we're not doing what you want to do? Maybe you haven't thought of this, but maybe there's a reason you haven't.
He was just walking into Kelgar. This is rude.
Maybe they're all gone, or in hiding, or they just gave up their duties, kind of like you have by being in the city. I mean, why are you even here? Huh?
Jeez,
Why?
Nishka. Alright, you two, stop it now.
No, she deserves an answer. You are right, of course. I should not be here. But I do not know where else to go, and the only clues as to what may have happened to my circle may lie with those shards. So yes, I do not wish to be in this city. I do not wish to be a burden, but I do not know what else to do to help. All I can think of is seeking out the druids in case they know what we can do. But I will go along with whatever our leader decides. If we help you, so be it. If not, then I will stand by that decision as well.
I don't see why we can't do both.
All right. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well enough. But if we grab that coin from Leldon's stash, well, at least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin.
I'll trust you on this. We'll do it your way.
Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you.
Where do we begin?
The first step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got some influence in this district. O'Falla would know where he is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Where can we find her?
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
Let's do it. Ooh, armor. Not as messy. Not that we clean up our messes, we just kind of kill people and leave their corpses out in the street. It's okay, the rain will wash it away. Now what?
And that's why.
Excuse me!
As I was...
Stop right there, kid! We've got ourselves a thief!
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch. This
What seems to be the
little
problem?
thief is the problem. It's not safe to walk around anymore. Just last 10 day, I lost 10 gold to one of these scamps. And I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent. Turn out your pockets now!
Unhand my daughter! That's far enough. You don't know how... You don't know she's done anything.
But she's got to have taken it. If she's not hiding something, she has nothing to fear.
Do you have any proof at all? If you have none, what you're doing is wrong.
I blast it if you aren't right. But if I ever catch you, girl, you'll waste away in the stocks once the watchmen get you.
I told you it wasn't her.
Well, you're still out one coin purse. I don't see what you're so smug about.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Wah, wah, wah. Not on Koreg's watch. Squid, you look different. And hello, obsessive repulsive. How was Might and Magic today? Oh, you finally beat the Worthless Hero run? Yes! Congratulations. You are now the worthless hero we all deserve. Da, 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 da. Why is he injured? Who hurt you? Oh, maybe it's the missing eye. Welcome. You seek an audience? By the 9 hells we do. I'm looking to sign up. You wish to join the disciples of Tyr? The thespian shameless. Hello. And oh my god, Neverwinter Nights, the memories I have with the first game are so good. Nice. I will be playing the first game eventually. It is on my list. But this one came up first. But yeah, I have played it. I don't remember much of it. And I never beat it. So it might as well be a first playthrough for me. But I've never actually played the first game. So that'll be a first time. First time. If that's what you call those skinny twigs who threw me out of the window at the Dragon's Talon, then yes. Can you help, Kelgar? It is odd that any of the even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our faith, they usually only respond when provoked, and rarely violently. And welcome on in, Thespian. I hope you're doing well. Well, I may have stirred up things a bit. Just a little. Well, that fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more. About our faith? No. Fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn to fight like them, and learn how they were able to beat me so easily. If you are defeated, such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal a truth. Truth? The truth is that they beat me like a half-clan whelp, and I want to know how they did it. If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were so easily defeated. I don't think you're hearing the words coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm here, to learn. But we cannot help you. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll help clean the floors here with your face. Will that change your mind? I remember playing one of the DLC, if I'm not mistaken, of the game, and then the game died. Literally black screen and restarting it wasn't working. Oh no! Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, fantastic. I am playing Neverwinter Nights 2. What could be better? Well, surely there must be some way he can learn. Tyr puts all who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not. All right, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So, what's this trial? Burning coals? Drinking contest? What? The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the even-handed, and the just. So are the trials. Can you tell me about the trials? The trial of the maimed requires that the petitioner face those who he has wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan. Humph, never turned a blade against my clan. I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, you could even ask them. Only when one understands how their actions may hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself. The trial of the even-handed is the one that interests me. The trial of the even-handed requires that the petitioner learn to see all around him in equal light, without the trappings of prejudice. Prejudiced? I'm not prejudiced. By the 9 hells, I even travel with a backstabbing tiefling of all things. Yeah, definitely not prejudiced, you're right. And you know how their kind are. Without such perspective, there can be no justice, for you have passed judgment before you even know those around you. I am interested in hearing about the trial of justice. To fight is not enough. To fight for a cause, that is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose, something beyond the self, you will find that you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat. Okay? We've learned enough of these trials. Agreed. Now where do I meet these tests? I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path, not a moment of our choosing. All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet. They are yet to come. This is ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out a dwarf, will you? Who needs you? Very well. When you have faced the trials, then seek me out, Kelgar of the clan Iron Fist. Alright. Da, 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 da. Playing the Madman Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Around 600 hours? Hell yeah. How many playthroughs? Need to play the previous 2 games? Yeah, me too. I should put those on the long list as well. So I really enjoy CRPGs. I've never beaten one. When I beat this will be the first CRPG that I've ever beaten. I think streaming is a good way to get me to commit to them. I'm also playing through Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm at a slow pace because I play with a multiplayer group that meets about once a week. So we've been, we're still in Act 2. We're progressing pretty well, I would say, for meeting once a week. We're like just at the end of Act 2. But we're loving it. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible. How many playthroughs have you done? I don't know how many playthroughs. Too many to be counted. That's funny. Yeah, there's so many different ways to play through it that it's just like endless. Okay, let's go to the Moonstone Mask. Nishka, perhaps now was not the best time to return. Leldon is not in the best of moods since your last visit. I know. We already got Leldon's messages. I am not surprised. He has a gang of thieves and cutthroats serving him now. He has become much more bold and much more dangerous. Nishka, you must either make amends to Leldon or pay him back what you owe him, or... Owe him? I don't owe that 2 copper thief. Well, 2 coppers. If he can't guard his own share, it's his fault. Can you tell us where Leldon is? Now I created my first ever D&D character I've ever done. Oh, nice. A Dragonborn Paladin. Oath of Vengeance. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congrats on making your first D&D character. Do you have a group that you're playing with? It's so much fun. We have a D&D group amongst my streaming friends here. Some of them in the chat, actually, for Rockbound Academy. We stream on Effector of Change's channel. Give him a shout out real quick. We were just streaming last night, actually. Yeah, we do D&D on Wednesdays. If you go to Leldon, you'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you wish to do this? If we can settle accounts with him and pay him back, maybe this grudge can be settled. Very well, you can find his home here in the Merchant Quarter. I will mark it on your map. Be very careful. Not only is his estate patrolled by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enhancements against those with your heritage. I think he was expecting you would return, Nishka, and he is ready for you. Then maybe it'll be a challenge this time. We roll dice and see who gets to be on someone first. Yeah. I do have a group, and man, it's so chaotic sometimes. Yeah, it can be really chaotic, but it can also be really fun. And sometimes the chaos is part of the fun. Our group is pretty chaotic too. Very well. Is there something else I can help you with? I heard this establishment used to be different before the war. Indeed. Let us just say I hadn't yet smoothed out the rough edges yet. But through my art transactions, I overheard information on Luskan troop movements, knowledge I passed on to Neverwinter. After that, there was much I could do to refurnish this place and change its reputation. What else did you change? I did have to let some of my employees and clients go, but overall, the change was a success, both to my reputation and the mask itself. And to be honest, I feel somewhat better about myself as a result. My previous life had a certain emptiness about it that I no longer feel. Did you enjoy my dance, my lord? We all did. Oh, are you a dancer too? You have the look about you. And what look is that? The disheveled hair, the scent of leaves and twigs that hangs about you, and the way you walk, which could use some refinement. My walk doesn't need refinement, and I am not a dancer. You have no need to put myself on display for the eyes of others. Enough, you two. Let it go. Say what you will to this woman, and let's go. Enough of her. Did you enjoy my dance, my lord? Wasn't that a variation of the Midsummer Dance? You know it. That was the first time anyone here had noticed. Mostly they ignore the girls in the common room. I've learned a dance or two in my day. You started a week before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, so you get used to the rules, and we're going on with the same characters. Oh, that's awesome. That's so much fun. Congratulations. Yeah, it's nice that the that Baldur's Gate 3 is so adaptable to the rules of D&D. Baldur's Gate 3 itself is a good way of just like learning D&D rules, because it's all right there and it's almost one-to-one. There's a few minor differences, but I mean overall it's pretty much the same, which is like cool that a game is finally doing that, you know. I want to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. Some of the realm's best dancers were trained there. But it's a lot of coin. Too much. And so here I am. Ophala plays well enough. And I save when I can. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure with your talent, you'll get there someday. You're very kind, but I hope you're right. I feel like if I'm gonna go steal someone's coin, I should do that before I join the Night's Watch. Can't wait for people to create custom campaigns, yes! Or they're releasing Curse of Strahd. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Like, I'm just dreaming. Oh man. I feel like once mods start being a thing, like, that's gonna be really cool. You'll probably get a Curse of Strahd mod, honestly. It would be neat if they released, like, you know, developer tools for just people to make mods with. Like, this has an editor in it, like, that was packaged with the game. Hello, are you meant to come to the Moonstone? Are you sure you're meant to come to the Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in the Docks District. just looking around. Our guests value their privacy. I'm going to have to ask you to leave before I call the watch and have them remove you. Holy crap. Fine, I'm sure there are plenty of other places who will be happy to take my gold. Gold? I had thought by your clothes you didn't have a copper to your name, but now I understand you're trying to keep a low profile. Forgive the misunderstanding and welcome. Please call me if you need anything. Wow. Or maybe a Neverwinter Nights 3. Unlikely, but that'd be neat. I should probably rest. Just take a nap in the middle of the street. Or maybe a good MMO on D&D that is not Neverwinter. I agree. I did enjoy Neverwinter when I played it ages ago. But, you know, the combat style's a little weird. Problem is the 4th edition, yep. Agreed. There are not enough 5th edition games. Which is funny because it seems like it's a no-brainer. Baldur's Gate kind of proved that, so maybe because of Baldur's Gate we'll get a bunch coming out now. Deacon? They visit Deacon. Customer, maybe. Deacon is pleased to see. A kobold? What in the 9 hells is a kobold doing in the streets of Neverwinter? Deacon not mean harm. Please do not kill Deacon. Deacon come here in peace, seek trade. Deacon say that so many times. Deacon tired of it. Sometimes wish people would just attack Deacon with sticks instead of ask. Deacon not go into dwarven caves. Deacon also not to blame if dwarves dig everywhere then tell everyone else to get out. But Deacon gives dwarf many stories. He knows how dwarves get, especially women ones without beards. You're a kobold? Yes, Deacon very kobold. Last Deacon look in mirror. Deacon not do that much. Mirror is usually too high for Deacon. My friend has all 4th edition manuals and he has showed me how it is. The first thing I said was, but it's literally a video game. Yeah. Hi Voltron, welcome on in. Good to see you. But what are you doing here? Deacon is bard, singer with scales, running from danger, and writer of tales. Maybe you read some of Deacon's works. Hard to find sometimes. Deacon have to look very hard to see where books are. Sometimes finds them in trash heap. You write books? Yes, Deacon write a few. Not carried so much in Neverwinter, but here they are big in Icewind Dale. Of course, Deacon think not much to do up there, but read. And he not heard so much about the Icewind recently. Maybe on last legs, good as dead. Deacon mostly write epic tales, big stories of travel, but not like Volo. Volo is after quick copper. Deacon thinks not an artist with higher calling like Deacon. So you're a traveler? Deacon little kobold, but big traveler. Deacon been to Shadowdale, Waterdeep, Underdark, Amn, and many mountains and forests and caves. Sometimes Deacon even stop to and look at these places when not running and screaming in fear. Neverwinter not next stop for Deacon, so here Deacon is. Deacon go where the stories are, as long as the stories are outside. Deacon very, very tired of being in dungeons and caves with bad people that throw spells at Deacon. Is Neverwinter much of a change from Waterdeep? Neverwinter a little smaller than Waterdeep, less squares and cubes, more shadows and hills. Also glad land not moving, like first epic story. Or even give us a new Divinity game, yeah, in like 7 years, yeah. They did talk about how they have figured out the intro for the next game, and that's about it. No details on what the next game is. I think it'd be cool if they did some kind of a cyberpunk game, like a Shadowrun. I think that'd be neat. How did you become a merchant? Deacon collect many strange things running around world, hard to carry. Set them down for a moment on Neverwinter Street to catch breath, and suddenly people start coming up to Deacon and asking to buy things from him. Deacon hungry, so Deacon figure that all right, his back hurt from carrying all that stuff anyway. Good riddance to all that junk, Deacon thinks. Deacon not sure how long market will last though. Big troubles in area, very scary to Deacon. Deacon hear bad things in Luskan City. Luskan City smell bad, but easy to hide there. Looking to do any more traveling? No, no, no. Well, maybe. Deacon might move if Deacon had a little shop with a roof to keep out rain and cold and no white dragons and no one to call master. But Deacon doesn't know where that is, and Deacon try everywhere in Neverwinter. People not want Deacon to move in. They say Deacon is vermin, attract more kobolds, nest in the walls like rats. If they make Cyberpunk, it would have to be thousands times better. And I love Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I never beat it, but I enjoyed what I played. If I find a place where you can set up shop, I'll let you know. Deacon thanks you. Deacon not picky. Even a few holes in roof good. Not mind cold too much. He's small, could fit in tiny place. Even ruins is good as long as no monsters or golems. Or statues. Deacon not like statues. Already did duty as statue before. Not fun. Are you interested in doing more adventuring? Well, Deacon getting tired of Neverwinter. Deacon not miss adventuring life. Deacon probably need long break before follow after big hero again with pen. Deacon likes collecting and selling things. Gives him time to write. Between Undrentide and Waterdeep, Deacon needs a little break from golems and mages and snake ladies. Deacon is here too, yeah. Deacon's great. And he was just talking about Volo. Golems? Deacon meet golems on travels, yes. So many golems. And golem nostrils flaring, very confusing to Deacon. Deacon not understand why golems got to be so big, stomping around, smashing Deacon. Deacon think maybe mages feel very small, so make big golems to make selves feel better. Tell me about Undrentide. Deacon remember lots of winds and grounds moving and snake ladies. Deacon think he should like snake ladies part more, but was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot. Nose was itchy. There was also Dwarf Wizard too. Deacon miss him. Make chest hurt thinking about it. Let's just say Deacon happy to be on solid ground, and that be enough for Undrentide. Undrentide. What were you saying about golems? Deacon meet golems on travels, yes. So many golems. And golem nostrils flaring. Oh, I already read this. What happened in Waterdeep? Deacon actually not spend much time in Waterdeep as much as under it. Kept going down and down and down and down. Make Deacon crazy. And too many drow. Lots of drow elves. Didn't like to write about that part. Too much books about them already. Need more books about kobolds. What do you got for sale? Can you identify this armor? Or I identified it already. Studded leather. What do you got? How much gold do I have? Only about 6,000. Interesting stuff, but very expensive. Book of Protection versus Law. Eldritch Knight chain shirt? That's so expensive. Holy crap. Hey, Ropisserie, good to see you. How are you doing? Hell yeah. Yeah, so what's nice about this is that it lowers the arcane spell failure rate up by a bit. Go to sleep, man. It's 2 a.m. here, Nilly. Have fun. Yeah, no worries. Thespian, thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, I'll see you again sometime. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I recognize Thespian's name from one of the people that followed from that big raid from the Italians. Only usable by Eldritch Knight, so I can't even use it yet, but it's worth 90,000. I'll just have to remember that Deacon has Eldritch Knight gear. I don't know how I'm gonna get 90,000 gold, though. That's insane. But I guess if I get some stuff that's worth a lot, it won't be that bad. Wait, longsword plus 2. What do I have? Astral Blade, that's right.
Follow me.
You using? Dwarven War Axe. Not gonna worry too much about his gear because he's gonna become a monk at some point. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Thank you for contributing to Yoshi's Highland Rotisserie Chicken. Might as well save. Na, 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 na.
I believe so.
Okay, we've spoken to Deacon. What was I gonna do next? I think I was trying to find... Yeah, there it is. Leldon's hideout. Do, do, do. Where is it? Ah, there it is. In we go. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. See no way to sneak through this.
Yes.
Da-da-da. I had a sneak. Ba, 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 ba. Parry. Stealth. There it is.
Yes.
He's not supposed to follow me. Oh, God. Well. Whatever. It's fine. I'm able to reach target. Awesome. Da 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 da. Turn the music down a little bit. that looks better.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's a trap. Yeah, take that. It's very stealthy if there's no witnesses. No one survives. Spell has failed. Da, da, da. Crowding the door. There we go. I do wish this was turn-based, like Baldur's Gate 3. But we have to make do. Can we rest? Yep, good.
How can I help?
Well now, what do you want?
It's locked and trapped.
Yes.
Disarm the trap. Pick the lock.
Well now, what do you want?
Hell yeah. This gold. Yoink.
Yeah? Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Cool. Okay by me. Nothing in here? Alright. Oh, more stuff here. Armor. Oh my god, so much stuff. Robe of electrical resistance. Interesting. Well, that was easy.
I'm telling you, I heard something.
And I'm telling you, it's the wind blowing between your ears. Let's finish our rounds then.
Hey, the door's open.
Oh gods, the coin! The one he stole from the demon girl.
And like everything else.
One of us has to tell him.
So a thief slipped in under your nose? I'm glad you told me. And this thief was kind enough to leave a note. How considerate. So, Nishka, war, is it?
I mean, you've already sent thugs to kill me twice, so. I think that was what, you know, may have started the war. Just saying. Da, da, da. Good save. Whoa, what's happening? Da, 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 da. Deacon's the only merchant I need.
Yes.
Oh my god, what is happening? Do, 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 do. Cool. This black garment embroidered with a web-like pattern in silk gives the wearer many abilities of a spider. The cloak also grants immunity to entrapment by web spells or webs of any sort. Cloaks of this type are common in the Underdark and are almost standard raiment for drow priestesses. Improve saving throws, poison, +2 spell immunity, web. That's awesome. Oh, you can use web with it as well.
Everybody, follow me.
Identify. Nasher's nimble boots. These boots have a large N carved in their heel, marking them as the property of Lord Nasher. The story of how he came to lose these has never been told to anyone other than his closest confidants. This item is one of 4 other items that once belonged to Lord Nasher. If worn together, then magic grants the wearer additional benefits. Wow, interesting. Amulet of Undead turning. Nice. Oh. That's interesting. That's medium, right? Light armor. Oh, okay. So is studded leather medium or light? Oh, it's light, so she can wear that. Da, da, da. +1 falchion. Topaz, sell that. Headband of intellect +2. That might be good later. Wand of paralyzation. That sounds pretty good. It's not even worth anything. That's interesting. What's this? Oh, it's a scroll? Yeah, it's a scroll. You can have it. Mega Meow Militia, thank you for the Yoshi's Highland contribution. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you.
Everyone, follow me.
Just doing some inventory management here. Oh, she can't wear that. Who can? Oh, I see. There's an alignment thing. I can technically wear it.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
But I have an amulet. Is that better? It's Vitality +2. I don't want to get rid of that. Having turn undead if I do get a paladin later is going to be good. Then he can just use it if he has it, so I don't know. Maybe that's not worth keeping. So that. Ding. Getting lots of money.
Yes.
You might like this better. So that's 1d8. Oh, that's 1d10. Never mind. But it's +2. Just gonna sell this. Da, 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 da.
I am listening.
Yeah.
I am listening.
Everybody, follow me! Everybody, follow me!
Everyone, follow me.
What do you want?
I really want the Eldritch Knight chain shirt, but 90,000 is insane. Oh well, I'm not an Eldritch Knight yet anyways. Finch's fine chapeau. Lilting note. Pretty good. Pretty good for a bard. It's an asp's nest. Oh, darts, I see. Defender plate. Only usable by Dwarven Defender. Yeah, he's just got a lot of stuff that's like for specific classes, which is neat. Nope, I'll just have to remember to go to Deacon when I've got 90,000 gold to spare. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Okay. We started the Kelgar trials. Right, we have to get the Black Lake District by talking. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready. Oh yeah, we gotta find that soldier. That. Yeah. Okay, so time to go join the guard, the Night's Watch. Don't want to go in there. They don't just hand you a set of that armor, Eldritch Knight at graduation? It would be nice if they did. I don't even know, honestly. We'll find out when I do it. It doesn't seem like I have to go and, like, find a trainer for it or anything. It looks like I can just do it when I fulfill the requirements. I can just be like, hey guys, I'm an Eldritch Knight now. And then I can just throw myself a party. But, like, he has a bunch of stuff that's for, like, Divine Champions and Dwarven Defenders and all those other, like, prestige classes, you know? Because in this version of Dungeons and Dragons, you can't just, like, become one by going through, you know, your basic class. Like, in 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, you create an Eldritch Knight just by being a fighter and deciding, I'm going to spec into Eldritch Knight. It's not even a subclass or anything, it's just a, you are this. But in this, you have to actually, like, fulfill these requirements, and then you can level into Eldritch Knight as a subclass. Because I'm going to have, like, 2 levels of fighter and probably, like, 5 levels of wizard before I can even do it. I'm not even sure how many levels I need. I just have to get to the point where I can cast level 3 spells, and then I can spec into Eldritch Knight. Hey, Cormac. There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts I've been making to weed out turncoats. I can send some watchmen to this shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep through the Northern District. I'm sure you'll agree that we want every man available for that operation. The Council hasn't done us any favors with that last vote, have they, Lieutenant? We'll just have to make do with what we've been given. Very well, postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on Well, look what the winds brought into Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. If I recall, you were promised a reward if you decided to seek me out. I spoke with my captain once I had returned, and she agreed that your services were quite valuable. The watch is most generous, thank you. Nice, 300 gold. Glad to see your harrowing journey through the mare hasn't changed you. A lot of people come out of that place changed, and not for the better. But enough of that. What can I do for a fellow harborman? I need to enter the Black Lake District. Beautiful place, worth the trip, but we have the entire district locked up tight. You won't be getting in there anytime soon. Why? What happened there? Foulest murder. I'm not permitted to give you any details as the investigation is ongoing, but it's serious. Even the mages of Cloak Tower have gotten involved. Why is it locked down? Again, I'm not permitted to say. If it makes you feel any better, though, even some of the nobles who live in the district haven't been permitted to return. The only way anyone gets in is if they're a member of the Watch, and the Captain Brelena has to personally approve anyone who wants to enter Blacklake. That woman takes her job very seriously. She won't just give you one if you ask. What if I work for the City Watch? Will that help? It would be a good start. Knowing you, you're more than capable of handling the job. If you make enough of an impact, Captain Brelena may even take interest in you. And believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunity to show off your abilities. What do I need to do? The City Watch has lost its grip here on the Docks District. Criminal gangs are running loose, and even some of our own seem to have forgotten the oaths that they took when they joined. It hasn't been just your usual crime wave, however. These thugs have been well organized. We've heard a name, Moir. We think she's the one running the gang. We also know others have tried to organize their own gangs. The City Watch is outnumbered. We can use every man willing to join our ranks. Sign me up. What'd I tell you about this one, Ro? Gets things done with little fuss. Yes, sir, a valuable recruit. The captain will be pleased. Here, you'll need to wear this cloak to mark you as a member of the City Watch. And believe me, your rifle has helped us out immensely. Now, I wish we had the time for you to settle in, but we've got a problem with one of the shopkeepers. His name is Hagen. He's decided to stand up to the criminals of this district. Get down to his shop and make sure nothing happens to him. My gut tells me Moira's crew isn't through with him yet. Lieutenant, it would seem our problems are solved. The sweep of the North Docks can occur on schedule. Yes, thank you. I recommend that you make your way to Hagen's as soon as possible. I worry for his safety. Alright, let's put on this cloak. Got any special things on it? Diplomacy and intimidate. Nice. Koreg is on the job. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Who's that guy? No, just a citizen of Neverwinter. Looks like someone special. Party's getting lost. Whoa, what? Oh my god. I warped all the way back there. Holy crap. Okay. Well met. Is there something I can help you with? I am here to speak with Hagen. I am Risa. My father is Hagen. Might I ask what you wish to speak with him about? Yet I may be able to help instead. I'm with the City Watch. I'm pleased to see that the Watch still responds so promptly to reports of crime. It's good to know that the Watch considers threats to one's livelihood as sufficient reason for an investigation. May I speak with Hagen, please? Yes, of course. My father will be happy to know that his pleas have been answered. The City Watch has honored us with their presence, Father. Perhaps a celebration is in order. Be silent, Risa. They are here now, and they mean to help. Thank you for responding. Forgive my daughter. She has yet to learn patience. She's definitely a charmer. I'd be wanting protection as well if there were more of your kind running loose in this city. Jesus. So what can I do for you, Hagen? I want the Watch to put a stop to the tribute demands that a local thug named Caleb has insisted from the merchants. Tribute for what? For all the services that he's been providing. You listen to Caleb's goons and you'd think that the only reason the entire docks hadn't burned down is because of their efforts. So what is it that you're requesting from the Watch? Well, I've already refused to pay. It doesn't take an arch-wizard to figure out that wouldn't be enough. Caleb is bound to send more men to collect his tribute. I need you to protect me from them. Why don't you just hire some bodyguards? Now look, I'm a citizen of Neverwinter. I pay my taxes. Taxes which then go to pay you. I don't see why I would need to hire mercenaries when the Watch's purpose is to protect citizens like me. I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do about the situation. That's all I can ask of you, I suppose. Risa, I want you to go home where it's safe until this is all over. I don't want you getting hurt. I'm not leaving you here alone, Papa. I want to help if Caleb sends more men. No, and that's final. You'll go home and stay there until I tell you otherwise. The City Watch is here to protect me now. Yes, Papa, but if anything happens, I want you to let the Watch handle it. Do you promise me that you will stay out of it? Yes, yes, you have my word. Uh-oh. They're already here. Caleb didn't like your answer, merchant. You'll pay him the tribute or things will get unpleasant here pretty soon. I will not be bullied. Caleb has my answer. I owe him nothing. Wrong answer, old man. Maybe a few broken bones will change your mind. Where's your daughter? Sent her away, did you? Not smart at all. We can find her. It'd be a shame if something happened to her as well. Look, the merchant thinks a City Watch can help. I thought wisdom came with age, old man. You're all under arrest. Ha! Careful, boys, we're being arrested. Oh, woe is us. What will we do? Why don't you just go get yourself a pastry while we finish our business here, hound? Hound? Listen to this one. Doesn't even know when we're making fun of the Watch. Leave Hagen alone from now on, or you'll be answering to me. Oh, that worked. Hey, just calm down. Look, this isn't my idea. Caleb's the one who sent us here. I'll deal with Caleb. Can you promise that Hagen won't be bothered again? Whatever you say. We don't want any trouble from you. You want us to leave Hagen alone? We'll stay away. Caleb's not going to like it, though. He's going to send someone else to collect, just so you know. Where can I find him? This place is just around the corner. Just don't tell him we showed you the way. Come on, let's get out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near Caleb when he finds out we won't be collecting. I must apologize for questioning the dedication of the City Watch. I thank you for what you have done. The Watch is here to serve. Good day. Also, do you sell anything? I mean, I guess not. Yeah, thanks for helping me out, fellow city guards. Ba, 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 ba. Get out of here. You have nothing on me, hound. Really? Just attack him. That's weird. I thought I had to talk to Caleb. What's the journal say? You kept taking the merchant safe from a group of Moira's thugs looking to collect protection money. During the encounter, one of the thugs mentioned the name Caleb. Return to Marshal Cormac for further instructions. Okay. I figured I was just going to go straight to Caleb because that's what the thug said to do. But I guess not. Bum ba 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 ba. I understand you were able to keep Hagen from harm. Good work. Perhaps the people of Neverwinter will have more confidence in the Watch and stand up to those criminals. There was a name mentioned. Caleb. Apparently he was behind the threats. Caleb? The Watch knows him well. I've been looking for an excuse to bring him in. Moved on to extortion, has he? My sources suspect Caleb of being Moira's man in the South Docks. Bringing him in will hurt her operations there. What are we waiting for, then? Do you know where this Caleb is holed up, Lieutenant? Yeah, I just spoke to him. We do. We can send some men over now to deal with him. No, let them rest. The sweep through the North Docks was rougher than we anticipated. I'll take care of Caleb. Of that I have no doubt. Very well. The Lieutenant Gate can give you his location. I want you to put a stop to Caleb's activities. He usually spends his time in an alley south of here. I'll show you the location on your map. Be wary. He's not the brightest of Moira's gang, but he can be brutal. So can I. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. That was a good time to save. What are you looking at, Hound? The Watch isn't welcome here, so get out. By the authority of the City Watch, you're under arrest, Caleb. You've got a lot to learn if you think you can just come here and try to arrest me. Why don't you be a good little watchman and go back to chasing down stray dogs or something? Besides, you got any proof that I've done anything? I've been here all day. I was there when your men tried to collect from Hagen. So, I wasn't there. You're wasting my time, and I'm starting to get angry. You're coming with me, Caleb, or else. I'm not warning you again. It's going to be hard to bring me in if you're dead. Come on, boys, let's show this watchman who's in charge around here. There we go. Wrecked. Easy. Ooh, 200 gold, nice. Sleep, sleep. We did it. He is permanently under arrest. You bring good news, I hope. Could certainly use some. Caleb's dead. He tried to bribe me and attacked when I refused. Dead, is he? A shame. If he was working for Moira, he'd have had some interesting things to tell us. He didn't give me a choice in the matter. I believe it. Caleb was never the smartest of fellows. Anakai! Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Playing some Neverwinter Nights 2, which is a fantastic RPG. Based on Dungeons and Dragons. This is my Earth Ganassi Koreg. It's good to see you too, man. I'm doing good. Stream going well, store? Hell yeah. Stream is always going well. It's better, always better when you're here. Thanks again for being here. Really appreciate it. You did well. We now have the opportunity to put a serious dent in Moira's activities and bring order back to this district. Unstable as he was, Caleb still had some control over crime in this part of the docks. Without him, I'm wagering that his thugs are now divided and fighting over control of the docks. I want you to deal with it. Keep the peace. The district will see that the City Watch is here to serve. Yeah, we've joined the City Watch, and we're defeating thugs left and right. What do you want me to do? Our sweep through the North Docks wasn't as effective as we would have liked, but it did reveal the amount of control that Moira's gang has over the district. It also revealed that the extent of the corruption that has spread through the Watch. Many of our men returned to report either that they had been ambushed, or more disturbingly, that they found only law-abiding citizens. I want you to perform a similar sweep through the area of the docks. Apprehend any and all members of Moira's or anyone else's gang that you run across. I also want you to check in at our guard posts. But how are you doing tonight, Annika? What are you up to? What have you been up to lately? Captain Berlena has given me strict orders, Marshal. I'm not to press the issue with our watchmen at this time. We are short-handed as it is, and cannot afford to have men leaving us for Moira's employ. Captain Berlena has also charged us with cleaning the district up, and I mean to do just that. Corruption within the Watch certainly encourages the criminal activity. Why do you want me to visit the guard posts? A surprise. We may be able to catch a few working with Moira's gang. Only you, myself, and Lieutenant Rowe know about this sweep. We have the advantage at the moment. If we wait on this, Moira will have time to prepare. We'll encounter the same things that we did with the northern sweep. Am I to rest our own as well, then? I offer the decision to you, Marshal. Arrest those involved in illegal activities. Moira won't find any allies amongst the City Watch if I have anything to say about it. Was this released for PC back in the day? Yes, it was released on PC. I don't know if it got a console release. It might have. But yeah, it came out in, I think, 2006. Yep, 2006. PC and Mac. Yeah, it only released on computer. I played it back in the day, but I never actually beat it, so it's fun to return to it. And I barely remember it, so this might as well be a first-time playthrough. I understand Captain Berlena's concerns, Lieutenant. However, we must purge the criminal elements from our own ranks before we can effectively clean up the district. Very well, you have your orders. Report back when your sweep is complete. But yeah, this is like a Dungeons and Dragons type of a game. It takes place in the Forgotten Realms, which is kind of the main universe within Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it has it's a sequel, so that there was Neverwinter Nights 1 as well, which we will also play on the channel eventually. Yeah, it's just a nice little D&D adventure. I'm loving it. We've got our party on the right here. Go on quests and we fight monsters and bad guys. And I am an Eldritch Knight, or at least I'm training to be one, so I'm kind of like a mix between a fighter and a wizard. Kind of looks like OSRS. What does that stand for, Anakai? Do, 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 do. I probably know it, I'm just not thinking of what the acronym is. Oh, old school RuneScape, got you. Yeah, it does look a little bit like that. And it also kind of plays a little bit like that, honestly. Not that far off, really. It's just less about... It's less about leveling skills, and it's more about, like, leveling your entire character, and then, like, you decide what different skills and feats that you want to put into after leveling up your character. So, like, once my experience bar fills up, I just gain a new level, and then I have a bunch of choices of, like, I can put into certain skills, or I can put into spells, or I can put into stats, things like that. It's a little bit less granular than that kind of slow point-by-point leveling system. But I did play RuneScape back in the day. My party is, like, lost. They're, like, all the way down here. Okay, so what am I doing exactly? Moira's gang has a firm grip on the docks, and the city watch is beginning to lose control of the situation. Marshal Cormac has ordered you to make a sweep through both sections of the district. You are to visit each City Watch guard post, deal with criminal elements, and return. So where are the guard posts? Doesn't really say. Oh, there's one. There's the guard post. I see. They are marked on the map. What's going on over here with this cart? Keep it moving. We're already behind schedule. If you stop talking and help me push, we'd already be there. Need some help? That won't be necessary. We've got things under control here. Just, you know, moving. That's all. Just moving our things. Moving? I don't see any furniture. Right. We already moved. The big stuff. These are our personal belongings. Is that all? Why don't you let me help then? Thanks, but we're really fine. We wouldn't want to trouble you with something like this. It's no trouble at all. Here, let me help you with that. You're not getting the hint, are you? It's none of your business. And you're not getting the hint. Show me what's in the wagon. Fine, have it your way. Go on, look. Happy now? Can we go? These goods are illegal. I'll have to confiscate them. We're not out for blood like Moira's gang, but we'll fight you if you don't walk away from this, hound. Last chance, turn it over or I arrest you. No way. I've worked too hard for this score. I'm not gonna let some hound ruin it for me. I've never fought a hound before. Let's see if you're as soft as everyone says. Da, 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 da. Cast a spell. Oh, it fizzled. That's okay. Didn't need it anyways. They all just kind of died. And I love that these other city watchmen just kind of like chilled and didn't do anything to help. Oh, you're doing some laundry? I didn't see that. I am happy to be your laundry entertainment. We're not asking you to do anything violent, Sergeant. In fact, we're offering to pay you more than you and your men would make for the entire week, just to end your shift a little early. That's a lot to offer for such a simple favor. Why so much? Because we respect you, Sergeant. You work hard and receive little in return from the watch. Think of this as a gift for your dedication. I see even the officers of the City Watch are susceptible to bribes. What? I haven't agreed to anything. Don't be lumping me in with all the other turncoats. I am shocked, even offended, that you would suggest such a thing. I am merely offering a gift to a hard-working member of the Watch, in gratitude for the security that they bring to this fair city. In other words, a bribe. Which I would like to state again, I haven't accepted. You seem like an honorable man, Sergeant. You'll do the right thing. You're right. Taking this gift makes me just as bad as the other turncoats. As much as I appreciate the gesture, good sir, I must refuse your offer. This is unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post at the given time, I assure you. Kill them all and dispose the evidence. This isn't what we had planned, but it will be far more enjoyable to spit these Neverwinter hounds upon our blades. Damn. Just cleaning up the city. The war is barely over and the Luskins are already looking to cause trouble again. I thought all their troubles with Ruathim would be enough to keep the Luskins out of our city. But here they are, crawling into the harbor like rats off a sinking ship. I'm glad you were here to back us up. You won't tell anyone about what was said before the fight, will you? I love how I can bribe him. Would you? I understand. You saw me falter. Still, I didn't take their coin. You must believe me when I say I've yet to give in. And after what's happened here, you can bet I won't be tempted again. Good enough for me. Have a safe patrol, Watchman. I'll remember what happened here. Alright, we'll save there. And I am going to go on a short break. I will be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Let's do some more city guarding. We must cleanse this city of the crime that has infested its corners. Oh god. What's happening? Oh wow, we're just being attacked openly on the streets. Okay.
That's it for me.
Oh wow, Nishka's dead. That's not good. Yeah, they don't like us. Have a magic missile. Nice. Like I said, clearing out the streets. Taking out the trash. Looting the corpses. If you're a member of the City Watch, you get to be a murder hobo and get paid for it.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Let's have a rest. Don't worry, citizens. We'll clear out the crime. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Evening, Watchman. Doing the rounds? Yes, I'm just checking in. I don't recognize you. You must be one of the new recruits. Just keep to your own business and your patrol will be over before you know it. Why would there be any trouble? I'm just saying, it can get rough here in the docks at times. Don't go looking for any trouble, and trouble won't find you. Anything to report? It's been quiet here. I've got an understanding with Moira's boys, though, so it's usually quiet. An understanding? You really are new to this, aren't you? Look, the deal is we stay away from her boys, and in exchange, there's some extra coin in our purses at the end of each shift. It's a good arrangement. As long as they don't do anything like trying to burn down a block or anything, everybody benefits. Besides, none of us are paid well enough to cross Moira and get ourselves killed. We mind our own business, and her gang stays away from us. Your duty is to protect the innocent. My duty is to my family, and that means not getting myself killed trying to fight a one-man war against Moira. Hey, Mega Meow. How are you doing tonight? Or time zone? I know it's probably a very different time in French right now. Or in France. Oh, wait, you're not in France, are you? You're just... I can't remember where you live, honestly. I can't remember if you live in France or if you're just French is your native language. In Quebec, that's right. God, I can't believe I completely spaced on that. Sorry. Yeah, North America. Yeah, I remember because I remember you're in like pretty much the same time zone as me. I was like, wait, that can't be right. Yeah. Yeah, you're in Canada. I got you confused with somebody else. We get Arkanoid Addict in here, who is French in France. Yeah, it must be cold up there. And the extra coin comes in handy. It's been hard living in Neverwinter. Everyone's still recovering from the last war. Besides, Moira's already got half the watch in her pockets. My taking money from her doesn't make any bit of difference. And how would your family feel if they knew you had been corrupted? They wouldn't be pleased to hear it. What can I do about it? I can't walk up to Moira and give her the coin back, now can I? Why not? I can imitate the French they're using in France. We have a different dialect. Right, yeah, completely different dialect. They have trouble understanding us, that's funny. But you can understand them. Kind of a one-way deal, right? It's kind of like us with, like, if someone has a really thick Cajun accent, it's actually really hard for us to understand. If you're not, you know, from Louisiana. Yeah, because French used to be dubbed only in France. Interesting. So we were exposed to the French from France. Got it. I can just see it now. Sorry, Mora. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna start arresting your gang again. Here's your gold back. I'd lived just long enough for her to finish laughing before gutting me. You can let me know if you hear any of Moira's people have something planned. Now there's an idea. A little risky if anyone finds out I've been tipping you off, though. Don't worry, I'll keep your secret safe. I actually believe you can, at that. Alright, I'll slip word on Moira's activities to you, and you let me keep Moira's gold. Good compromise. Now, if you don't mind, I think we're done talking. We've got a patrol to finish anyhow. We have a mole. Kind of like English from the USA, UK, Australia. Yeah. I don't have any trouble understanding English or Australian accents. But maybe it's just because I've been exposed to a lot of them. Had to adapt for the latter two. Twitch helped, yeah, Twitch helps a lot because you just get to hear a lot of it. Well, that's one of the fun things about Twitch is getting exposed to all these different cultures. Yes, exactly, for sure. I'm all about it. I think I got all the guard posts in this section. There's only two, it looks like. Oh, nope, there's one down there. Okay. Next. Yeah, we actually just had somebody in here who lives in Italy. And Sensman used to live in Italy as well. Oh, more thugs. Jeez. Funniest Aussie streamer is Traz. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to check them out. I actually do watch a lot of Australian streamers just because of when I'm working and getting up and, you know, before work, I'll try to catch a stream. Usually that's like evening for Australia, so it's like perfect time to catch some people. Wake up. Ding. Go to sleep. Oh, there's enemies nearby. That's not good. Looks like they're in combat. There we go. At least Nishka's back up. I think I'll be fine. What is happening over here?
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on. Set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that
Could you
prison
not
with you high-nosed
set the
witches
entire
for another year.
You're
town
right.
on fire?
Here among the docks is where you belong, peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Wow! Someone give me a tankard. This is going to get good.
What in the nine hells did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank the gods you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Yeah, could you not? Alright, let me see what I can do.
Whatever you do, do it quick. They won't be able to ferry enough water from the harbor to put out a blaze if things get out of hand.
Heatha, I think members of the Watch are here.
Friends of yours, Quara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
There's no need for violence. Let's talk about this.
There is nothing to discuss. Quara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Quara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors? They never stopped me before. You always went running to them, not me. I've heard every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Quara?
Well, it's impressive.
I practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Quara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
Yeah. Oof. I'm sure there's another way we can work this out without me and my friends becoming involved.
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
Yes,
So am I.
Wizards from the academy, but we don't want any trouble with you. Just Quara.
Any fight in here means you are fighting me and all of my friends.
Heatha, I don't want to be cast out of the academy if we're arrested.
Very well. This isn't worth it. You're fortunate this time, Quara. Next time, you'd better not let us catch you outside the academy walls. Come, Glenna. I think we've smelled enough of the docks for one day.
I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming.
Maybe so, but not in front of this inn.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always staring into their tomes and books, trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
So you study in the academy?
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore. I quit, sort of, after burning down the stable.
Last you should have thought of that before starting a fight outside the flagon, and the damage you caused before they even showed up.
It's the wood you use in the rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry, my wood sets
lass,
fire.
I wasn't asking for an apology. You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever.
This sounds like the Wizards in Discworld, yeah. No, Duncan's right. I'm thinking you owe us.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline, restraint, or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have. Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
Actually, I could use help in my travels, especially from a sorceress.
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
No, that's Nishka. Let's go for a sleep. Alright. I'm going to do a party member, but she's waiting at the tavern because we have a full party. And I don't think we really need a sorceress right now because I'm covering most of the spellcasting between me and Eleni, who is the healer. But she's there. Thanks for helping me out with those mages. So anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out. That we're not leaving our post. Then he says, everyone wants the watch to help, but they won't increase our pay. How's the patrol going? Not too rough, I hope. Not at all. Good to hear it. Not a good time to get trapped in a dark alley, you know. Why do you say that? Word in the street is that Caleb's been hacked. I hear his men are running loose, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Without someone keeping them on a tight leash, I can imagine it's rough going out here at night. Tamora's blessed me, though. I've got a guard post duty. No way could you get me to go out there. I'm gonna sit here and stay alive until my shift's over. That attitude is one of the reasons why Moira's gang controls this district. That's so. I don't see why I should risk my neck when no one's done anything about the watchmen that are working for her gang. You know who the turncoats are? I've got my suspicions, but no proof. Why should I care? The officers won't do anything about it. I'm not going to start. Still, if it were up to me, I'd take every turncoat and lock them up. Still, I'm one man, and it's not going to happen. Change has to start somewhere. Sure, just as soon as I'm given an order to. Otherwise, I just do what I'm told and collect my pay. Look, you don't have to tell me something needs to be done about the watchman getting paid to look the other way. All I'm saying is I'm not about to cause trouble. I can't trust the people at the top to stand by me when things get rough. Now, I've enjoyed our little talk, but you got rounds to do out there. Better you than me, that's all I'll say. To the merchant district. Hey, Deacon. Is there a guard post here? I guess they're all in that district. Bum, bum. Where's the one I missed? Ah, there it is. Uh-oh. Jesus. Okay. Take that. Oh my god, I got wrecked. Okay. Just keep everyone alive. I have something I can do. Pretty good. Crowd control. Is I don't have many slots left. Infestation of maggots. Disgusting. Whatever. A cure. Or moderate wounds. Get him. There we go. Something did a lot of damage to me. Probably a spell. And we're good. Just cleaning up the city. Let's take a nap. One thug at a time. The combat music's still going. Ba, 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 ba. What do you want? Busy night? Aye, it's as busy as it ever is. Is there anything you wanted? I'm on a patrol, just checking in. So now you've checked in and you can move on again. Good for you. Wait, you're the new recruit, aren't you? Yeah, I saw you over at the station. You looking to make some extra gold? Not interested, sorry. Your decision. Have a nice patrol, Watchman. Ooh, wow, I'm getting close to the next level. Oh no! Fire! Save. Keep those buckets moving, men! We have to make sure the rest of the district doesn't go up in flames as well! What happened here? War! The bloodiest war Neverwinter's ever seen! If Captain Brelena will let the men and I do what needs to be done. What do you mean? The good captain's been too timid out here. Afraid to clamp down on this district. And this is what her caution has brought us. Moira strikes at us whenever she pleases. And now Lieutenant Rowe has been lost to this blaze along with a number of our brothers. Damn. Look, we're busy here right now. If you're looking for new orders, Marshal Koreg is over at the merchant quarter speaking with Captain Brelena. Who knows? Maybe after this, the Marshal will finally be able to convince the good captain we need to act. Brutal. Bum, bum, bum. To the merchant's quarter. Weird angle to start at.
So, this is our newest recruit. Cormac told me of your unusual heritage, and he also told me you showed admirable restraint in cleaning up the docks. You are to be commended. I had hoped your restraint in this matter would serve to avoid further violence, but Moya's gang has forced our hand. Last night they attacked the watch directly.
They put one of our posts to the torch like cowards, and they killed Lieutenant Rowe.
The lieutenant was a good man. His post at the docks was a difficult one, but he always made the best of his position. He will be missed.
Those thrice-cursed murderers now have free reign, but not for long. Captain, let me lead the watch down there. We'll answer fire with steel.
Those responsible for Rowe's murder will answer for it, Marshal. But force will not root out these killers. We will need time and patience. And we will need to rebuild our presence in the docks. If we are to bring these murderers to justice, we will need a new face in the district. A loyal watchman who can wield restraint as well as a sword. That is why I summoned you here. In short, you are to take Lieutenant Rowe's place. I think you are the best one for the job. I need someone with initiative, as well as the martial prowess to back it up.
I am honored by the request, Captain, and the chance to serve Neverwinter.
Ah, yes, we all seek out chances, and we are all honored. We cannot attack Moya's gang directly. They have no base, so we must target their operations instead. Bleed them of gold and men until they have nothing left. The situation at the docks is in danger of becoming worse. What was at first opposition from Moya and her gang is threatening to become all-out war. I had thought they would not risk drawing blades against us in the streets. But through our informants, we've discovered that they are actually smuggling in a cache of weapons to do just that. They're planning for a fight. And if the reports on the number of weapons coming in are true, then the watch will quickly be outmatched.
Seem to be opening blades against me in the streets. And my orders are...
Stop the shipment and put an end to the smuggling for good.
You are the only one we can trust for the job. Many of the watch in the docks district tend to turn a blind eye when coin is involved.
And they should be rounded up as well.
One problem at a time, Cormac. By the time we've dealt with the smuggling, perhaps then the costs of the Neverwinter reconstruction will be reduced, which should allow us to pay watchmen their rightful salary.
Oh, indeed. Because it is the lack of coin, not loyalty. That is the problem. Is that it? Maybe your eyes are blinded by coin too, Captain?
You are the short-sighted one, and your blindness is that of a stubborn mule. This is not a black and white matter, Cormac. The docks are the only revenue source from trade we have. We cannot even patrol the roads for merchants to feel safe. So we need every watchman, even if only as a presence there.
We do not need those scarecrows. Those turncloaks are boils on Neverwinter's name, and they'll give every thief in the city an open door to our throat. If we allow them to become any more blind for every gold coin, we might as well throw down weapons now.
And what do you propose, Cormac? With the funds being diverted to reconstruction, the pittance a watchman makes is temptation for anyone to look for gold elsewhere. We must make do until reconstruction is finished, no matter what it takes.
Even a show of watchmen on the streets may prevent other thieves and criminals not connected to Moya from becoming too bold. They have uses for now.
They are bold enough, and no false show of force is going to stop them now.
Silence, Cormac. Enough of this. I think we can at least agree on who should tackle this matter. Lieutenant, you have proven yourself to us, and you have done so at great personal risk, as you are no doubt marked for death by Moya and her gang.
And not just Moya. Guess I'll have to go find her and drag her back here then.
Excellent. Now, I cannot say it won't be dangerous, but stopping this operation may come with benefits. Whatever you confiscate from the smuggled goods can be used to build up the presence of the Watch in the Docks district.
And any watchman found aiding these thugs should be dealt with. We need no division in our ranks.
The smuggling operation is your assignment, Lieutenant. I want that dealt with. Once the smugglers at the docks have been brought to justice, I think we will need to fear little in the way of future bribery attempts. Although there are times when bribery can work to our advantage as well.
Our informant left word that the shipment will be smuggled through the back alley in the docks. We need you to go in and stop the weapons from reaching their destination.
Be careful once you're in. The back alley is infested with petty criminals and alley bashers. Now hurry. That shipment must be stopped.
Okay. Let's do it. What's happening now?
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I received your summons.
Ah, Sir Naval. We were just speaking of you. These men are from the Trade Guild, and I was telling them of the Watch's successes at the docks. And they were about to tell me of their renewed efforts to ensure new ships in the harbor this season, to compensate for the loss of overland travel.
The season has been a lean one for Neverwinter, my lord. The citizens will be pleased to see more ships in the harbor and the cargo they bring.
Quite right. Thank you for your efforts, Sir Naval. Congratulations are in order for you and the Nine.
My Lord Nasher, I shall pass along your praise to the Watch. I believe much of their recent success is the result of our new recruits.
So be it, Naval. After the war with Luskan and the Plague, it is good we can finally turn our attention to where it belongs, and the certain matter of back taxes owed at the harbor.
Of course, my Lord Nasher. With your leave, I will return to my duties.
You may go, Naval. After all, the Guild and I have much to discuss.
Okay. Let's go stop that ship. How goes Koreg's fight against crime? It goes pretty well so far. We have killed many thugs in the streets. And helped some corruption. Or stop some corruption, I mean. Whoa.
We came at once when we received your summons, Lord Garius. At such distances, I did not realize your aspect could...
Shadows grant many gifts, Torio. But time is short, and the longer we speak, the greater the chance of detection. Torio informed me of your troubles in infiltrating Black Lake Lawn, so I am sending assistance.
Has she?
The Sea Ghost sails from Luskan to the docks of Neverwinter, carrying allies of our cause.
Allies, my lord?
Yes. I have dispatched agents to assist your infiltration of Black Lake, Torio. Unless you disagree.
Not at all. But I had hoped for the chance to see to the matter personally, without...
I only need more time, my lord. I will find a way past Black Lake's walls.
Oh, no worries, Annika.
No, Lorne. You will be needed elsewhere to deliver a message for me to our other allies to the east.
I could spare one of the Circle of Blades, my lord. They are eager for work, both in infiltrating Black Lake or sending word to the orcs.
No, it is not an assassination I need, Lorne. Only your presence. You will be escorting some of our priest allies, who, like the orcs, require a more... personal touch.
We are sending the Shadow Priests to Old Owlwell?
As for you, Torio, watch for the Sea Ghost. I shall be in contact with you shortly before its arrival.
Yeah, he's not a monk, sadly, but he's also not a turtle. He's not in this incarnation. And I wish your aunt a happy birthday, Anakai. He's a turtle in spirit, yes. I feel like Earth Ganassi is not that far off from a turtle, honestly. I mean, he's got the skin tone. It's turtle that got magically transformed into an Earth Ganassi. Yeah, pretty much. Because there are no turtles in Neverwinter. I mean, I'm sure there are, like, in the actual, like, you know, world, but not this version of Neverwinter, at least. Wait, where am I going? Oh, the back alley? Back alley. Interesting trivia bit. Someone pointed out that your asshole foster dad's wife might have been a halfling. Oh, interesting. Why is that? Apparently, if you snoop into stuff, there's an amulet to Yundala in there. I assume that points to it being halfling goddess. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So they're either a halfling or just happen to be indoctrinated into the halfling religion. Yep. Oh, more thugs. Great. You have messed with the wrong non-turtle. Easy. Ooh, a ring. Ring of Cyan. Oh, it uses light. That might be handy. Like if Spock's dad inherited Ferengi. I could see it. Retroactively makes him way more hilarious, yeah. Do they imply that his wife died? I don't... Like, why is she just not there? back alley via the dock district and prevent the weapons from reaching their destination. I think so. The idea is that she divorced him. It's pretty funny too, yeah. Just left.
Don't think you're gonna talk your way out of this one, Wolf. This is our territory, and your little army of beggar children has to pay its due.
Us kids are just sticking together, trying to make a living. But we don't bow to no one.
You're going to work for us now, boy.
But he's bullying children.
Please, Da, don't beat me. I promise I won't drop the basket again.
I respect it.
I try my best, honest I do. Just don't beat me like Emma. She can barely walk on that leg now.
Look at the poor boy. Someone ought to...
It's not like that at all. This boy is well, he's a thief.
Call CPA. Poor Emma can barely walk. The priests of Shantae say she'll always have a limp.
It's so sad. She loved to run, but she broke a pot. And you don't do that in our household. No, sir.
It's really not like that at all. He's playing you all for fools.
I'm not going to stand by and watch you hurt this child. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
We'll talk again, Wolf. This isn't over.
That's right. You run. Are you all right, lad?
I'll be fine thanks to you, kind strangers. Especially you.
Oh my god. $1,000 gold? I'll take it. Wand of Stinking Cloud? I love it. It's the fart wand. Where is this back alley? Oh, that's it. That is the back alley. It doesn't look like an alley. It just looks like another gate to another area. You've been most helpful, Watchman. Consider this gold a gift from friends. Something to show you our appreciation for all your work. Well, we're just doing our duty, keeping the peace. That's what I like to hear. Remember, let no one pass you. It's for their own protection. Don't worry, we'll keep our eyes open. Stop right there. This area is Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the uniform. How are things going here tonight? Things are just fine, so we won't be needing any extra watchmen tonight. Why don't you go find somewhere to relax for your shift? We won't say anything. That's kind of you, but I have things to take care of here. Look, I'm trying to be nice here. We don't need you. I'm sure Cormac or Berlina can find other duties for you tonight. We're on the same side, remember? Which is why I'm trying to keep you out of trouble. Now get out of here. Stand aside. Now. There's no way that I'm getting on Moira's backside. Bad side. You're making a mistake. Come on, men. Let's show how well the Watch has been training new recruits. Your funeral. I love that spell. Gedley's electric loop. So good. So much for those corrupt guards. Ouch. Let's get rid of this spellcaster. It's causing the real damage. There we go. What? That's okay. Oh no. Wow, we all died. Da, da, da. Killed that spellcaster sooner. Not too far back. Skip the little cutscene here. Oh, you can't skip it? I can probably skip the dialogue though. But, Oh, we got a few thugs to fight again. It's our first total party wipe. Yeah, what the heck?
Don't think you're gonna.
Kids. Please.
What?
Look at the.
It's not like that at all. This boy.
It's so. But she.
It's.
I'm not.
We'll talk.
I'll be.
Stuff again. Alright, let's save here. Let's try a different approach. I've been ordered to perform a sweep through the alley. Things are just fine, so we won't be needing any extra watchmen tonight. Why don't you go find somewhere to relax for your shift? I won't say anything. That's kind of you, but I have things to take care of here. You've been bribed, haven't you? What if I have? It's not like you have any proof anyway. It's my word against yours. Just give it up. You're not getting into the alley tonight. What if we try diplomacy? Let me through and no one will know you're even involved tonight. Nope.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Don't exactly have the best charisma, but that's Koreg. Bolts. Taking it. Bum, ba-da-dum-ba. How long does shield last? Only 60 seconds. Well, 60 seconds per level, so a few minutes. Damn. I think we find now that caster's dead. There we go. Yeah, Badger's taking some good hits. Be able to rest if I go back over here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. There we go. Oh, there's crates. Up to 20,000 gold. It's in the barrel. Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Nisha's not doing so well today. Take that. There we go. Get him. Have a nap. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn on defensive casting. That would help. Oh boy, this looks like it's going to be a big fight.
It looks as if there are 2 packs before us, and 1 pack looks to be members of the Watch.
Those Watch? Moya must have gotten her hooks into them. Look, those turncoats are even keeping company with dock rats.
They're just going where the money is. If you're going to risk your life, do it for the highest pay you can get.
Regardless, we're going to need to figure out what to do about the thugs and the watch traders.
Forget I said anything. Besides, Neither of you have lived in Neverwinter to see how tough life can be here sometimes.
Ha! Traitors! They're lower than the foulest of demons. At least your kind don't pretend to be anything else.
My kind? I could say the same thing.
The two of you, quiet down. You're going to attract attention.
It's our duty to stop those thugs and arrest those traitors.
Stocks are composed of dead timber, but I can keep a small flame from traveling far. It could distract the watch for a time, but the thugs, we'll have to handle them.
Sounds
Stay
good to
in the
me.
shadows and stay safe. I'll return shortly.
There goes our healer.
Fire! Help! Guards!
By the gods, not tonight. All right, men, move to it before the whole docks go up in flames.
Where do you think you're going? Moya's paying you to stay with us. Let the rest of the watch handle it.
You paid us to look the other way, not let the docks burn down. Just stay here. We'll be back soon enough.
That should keep the watch occupied, and I took care that the fire would not spread. It won't hold their attention for long, and that still leaves the thugs for us to handle.
Well done. You have my gratitude.
I'm just so pleased I could. I feel out of sorts in this city. Not at all like West Harbor, is it?
Save. And I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody, in about 3 minutes. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Continue our fight against the crime of Neverwinter. See if we can get the drop on these guys.
Give me a moment, and this will...
Take out the spellcaster. Yeah, take that.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, jeez. All right, well. You guys are a bit much.
That's it for me.
Oh no. Oh, damage. Let's try that again.
Time for a bit of the game.
Yes. Keep moving. Oh, you're with the watch. I'm not looking for any trouble with you. What's going on here? We're just waiting for someone. Waiting to be a barricade armed to the teeth. Waiting behind a barricade armed to the teeth. Can't you find someone else to interrogate? We're a little busy here. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to take down that barricade and leave the area. Like I said, we don't want any trouble with the watch. We're not going to going anywhere. Tear this thing down now, or there will be trouble. Right. You watch hounds can't even keep your own building from burning down by going anywhere. Fine, stay where you are. Just make sure that shipment doesn't get past you. Then I'm going to have to arrest you. I've heard that before. Let's see you try. Yes. Oh, I died before I could drink the potion.
enemies are near.
Get him. Bum, bum, bum. Go the wrong way.
I believe so.
I believe so. Dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh yeah, they're not happy about us. I'm just gonna reload. Da, 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 da. Oh, jeez. Get him. Okay. Out of here. You don't mind tearing down this barricade and leaving the area. Try to do it again. Nope. Dear. Kelgar's going down. I'm going down. There we go. The land is against you. Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus.
By the shadows of Maryland.
Just chugging potions. It's just me now. You just sort of like ran off and aggroed more enemies. That was annoying. Come on, get a hit in. There we go. I think shield blocks magic missile. There we go.
Time for a bit of the game.
Okay, that was tough, but we made it. Get up. You're fine. And save. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, a chest. Nice. Step aside. We don't want to hurt a fellow watchman. You're actually helping Mora to smuggle the weapons in? Who's to say the docks would be worse off with her in control? Besides, she pays better than the city. These weapons will be used against the Watch. Against you, perhaps, and only if you're fool enough to stand against Mora. How about the rest of your men? Are they willing to lose their honor and lives for a few copper? They're here, aren't they? But why don't I ask them again, eh? Anyone here want to beg out of this job tonight and give back the money we were paid? I'm giving you one last chance to help me confiscate the weapons. Looks like we'll be earning our pay after all tonight, men. Make sure there are no survivors. This is gonna be tough. Trying to cast a spell. There we go. Not as hard as I thought it would be. Kelgar's going down though.
That's it for me.
You'll be alright. Magic missile! Yay, we leveled up. So that's that. We're taking this weapon back to the watch? Yes, let's get going. Wait a minute. I mean, we could have found the wagon already and looted, and the weapon's nowhere to be found. I know this fence. We could get a good rate. It'd be worth our while. And what? The weapons find their way back to the same cutthroats and murderers we tried to keep them away from? Oh, that's a fine idea. Whatever you decide, make it quick. The longer we argue, the easier it will be for our enemies to find us. If we don't return the weapons to the watch, we're no better than the thieves. Fine, see if I give you any more bright ideas. Let's go then. It smells too stuffy around here for me. That smell you're complaining about is duty. You probably haven't smelt it before through all the brimstone. Now let's do what we promised and be done with it. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Level up. Keep pumping more into wizard till I can cast level 3 spells. Da, 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 da. Yeah, concentration is a must. I wouldn't mind having more intimidate. I mean, I have summon intimidate, but that's fine. It's fine for now. What's the recommended feats? Maximize spell. What does that do? Oh. Wait, can I cancel? Yes. Can I actually... I doubt it'll let me, but... Okay, no. I think in next level I'll be able to do it, actually. It says able to cast 3rd level arcane spells, but I think on this level of wizard I will be able to do that. So next level I'll be able to get Eldritch Knight, maybe. Da, 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 da. Maybe I can put more into intimidate. So what does this do exactly? Maximize, whoops. Specifics, maximize spell, apply all variable numeric effects, including damage, number of targets, and so on, at their maximum values. Oh, interesting. A maximized spell occupies a spell slot 3 levels higher than normal. Saving throws and opposed rolls, such as those made when Dispel Magic cast, are not effective. They're not affected. Interesting. Spell penetration. Spellcaster gets +2 bonus to cast level checks to beat a creature's spell resistance. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take that meta magic. And spells. What are the recommended spells? Fireball and haste. Yep, that makes sense. Let's just look through them. I want to see what they do. Clairvoyance. +10 bonus to spot and listen. That's interesting. Functions deep slumber. Okay, it's like sleep. This spell, dispel magic. That might be good. Displacement. Okay. Fireball makes sense. 1d6 points of fire damage per caster level, a maximum of 10d6. Wow, that's really good. Greater magic weapon. Yeah, that's really not that good. Haste. Number of friendly targets equal to your caster level centered on the initial target. Gain a +1 dodge bonus to AC, a +1 bonus to attack rolls, and 1 extra attack per round, ranged or melee, but not spellcasting. Each target's speed is increased by 50% as well. Yeah, haste is really good. Heroism. This spell imbues a single creature with great bravery and morale in battle. You get a +2 bonus on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Okay. Hold person. It's pretty self-explanatory. Invisibility sphere. Ooh, that's neat. Keen edge. This spell adds keen property to the targeted slashing weapon, increasing its critical threat range. When cast on a creature, this spell grants the keen property to its equipped weapon if it is the appropriate type. This effect does not stack with the improved critical feat or other effects that increase the threat range of a weapon. Interesting. Lasts a long time too. Lightning bolt. You fire a bolt of lightning that passes through all creatures in a straight line from your position. The bolt does 1d6 of electricity per caster level to a maximum of 10d6. Magic circle against alignment. Mass cure of impending blades. Ooh. Curse of impending blades. The targets of this spell have a hard time avoiding attacks, sometimes even seeming to stumble into harm's way. The subjects take a -2 penalty to AC. This effect cannot be dispelled, but can be removed. Power word maladroit. You utter a single word of power that instantly causes one creature of your choice to become clumsier, dealing 2 points of damage to its dexterity. Whether this creature can hear the word or not, the specific effect and duration of the spell depends on the target's current hit point total, as shown below. Interesting. That's rather complicated. Or weaken. Protection from energy. Rage. Your whole party gains the benefits of the Barbarian's Rage class ability. Unlike the class ability, when the spell's duration ends, your party members are not fatigued. This spell does not stack with uses of the Rage class ability. Scintillating Sphere. Okay. Slow. Snake Swiftness Mass. Spiderkin. Yeah, Rage for everyone. That's interesting, right? And you don't get fatigue. Why even bother playing a Barbarian? Empiric Touch. Weapon of Impact. This spell adds the keen property to the targeted blunt weapon. Oh, okay. So it's the same thing for blunt weapons. Well, we gotta take Fireball because Fireball. How long does haste last? 6 seconds per level? That's it? Oh my god. It's like it's really good, but it's not even gonna last a minute. I mean, I think Keen Edge makes sense just because it lasts a long time. Oh, that's 1 hour per level. So that's +1 per 4 caster levels. That's not great. Keen Edge is the way to go. 10 minutes per level. It's not bad. Critical range is pretty neat. Take it.
Everyone, follow me.
Recommended stats. Recommended.
How can I help?
Yeah. Go. Mobility. Just extra AC and dodge. I like that. Have a rest.
I believe so.
Should have done this first. Double fireball. I haven't been using Scorching Ray. I should actually put that on my bar. Forgot I had it. Fireball. Keen Edge. Rest again.
Lieutenant, what have you to report?
I have ended the smuggling operations at the docks. The smuggled goods were intended for a guild of thieves within the docks, operating out of a warehouse near the merchant quarter.
It is as we suspected. Our informant was correct.
I will need you to report to the meeting point at once and deal with those who were intended to receive the shipment. I suspect they will be much easier to handle without the weapons they were meant to pick up. But be cautious. I also want you to keep an eye out for anything there that might shed more light on their smuggling operations. We've shut down one smuggling route, but they must have others. Fortune to you, Lieutenant, and see to it these men are dealt with.
Do. You're heading into the heart of the smuggler's den. Show no mercy. We've got to put a stop to their activities if we want to bring order to the city. Where's the warehouse? You probably don't want to head back into the back alley to get there. It's got a back entrance near the merchant's quarter, though. Might be a safer place to get in from. What am I supposed to do when I get in? Gather whatever information you find. Smuggling routes, sources, customers, anything you can find that will help us put a stop to their activities. Any advice from me? You're probably going to find quite a few valuables in there, many of them stolen. Recover them and you might find yourself with a good share of the gold. The watch will confiscate most of it, of course, but I don't think we'll be able to locate the original owners of everything in there. Farewell. What'd they say that was? Merchant quarter. Oh, there it is. Attack! This is it, right? Oh, no. Not it. Wah, 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 wah. Rivet. In we go. Save. Hurrah! Oh god, okay. Ow.
All right.
There we go.
Time for a little fun.
Perfect.
Well, now, what do you want?
Ocean. Nice.
Time for a bit of the
Dear. Take them out. Yay, potions. What do you got? Oh my god, that's so many. Get back to where there are not enough enemies. Let me rest. Let me sleep. Oh, come on. Right here. Okay. We press on. Barrel. What's happening? Attack! Get them! God. I'm not attacking. Okay. Barrel. Scrolls. Didn't see those guys. Fail every concentration. There we go. Or chicken ray. I hate the concentration check thing. Like, more than half of my spells just don't do anything. And then I get the slot used up. Ba-da-da. Rest. Trap kits. I'll take it. Light shields. Many light shields. A bookcase. Ow. There goes my fireball. Have some decent potions somewhere. Drink the potion. So many of them. Where you going? Let's see what they're made of. Concealed. There you go. Got him. Oh, but there's more. Okay. Anyone else? That really looks like a bookcase that's hiding a secret passage. Hello, Barlow. Barricaded himself in? What's going on here? There we go. What do you got? More than I thought there would be. God, there's so many. Bless. Hashtag blessed. Ah. Okay. Missing loot. What's this? Ah, documents.
What are you looking for? We've cleaned the place out already. Can't you just call some of your watch friends over to search the place?
Oh, no. I've got a warehouse full of who knows what here, with no guards. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can help myself to.
Stop right there. Those goods belong to the city now.
It's not like I'm stealing from someone innocent. These belong to Moya. What's wrong with taking from her?
The goods are here illegally. If you take it, you're just as guilty as Moira's gang.
Fine. You know, working with you doesn't always pay off. So, what are you looking at there?
I'm not sure. I'll just take it. Rest. Bum, bum. It's a lot of daggers. Oh, yeah, ball. Oh no, I'm dead. Why am I dead? Holy crap. Jesus. Thought I was doing okay. Let's reload. Ba 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 ba. Gotta get rid of their casters first. I didn't rest. That's bad. Da 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 da. So many. Load again. How come I can't see them? There they are. Wow, I can't see them without aggroing them. Okay. Work alive. No! Oh my god, there's too many. Mm. Other way. Over on the other side, maybe that'll work better. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Damn. Just not cutting it. Jeez. You know our bear's stuck in the mud. Suddenly, the difficulty has spiked immensely. These casters are wrecking me. Die so fast.
Of course.
Oh, I haven't given her her spells. I'm a dumbass. Do that real quick. I forgot to use up her extra spell slots.
I am listening.
Give her more heals. We freaking need it. Da, da, da.
I believe so.
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, she has more spells too. Level 1. Heals. Cantrip. More heals.
I believe so.
Shield. Keenage. Get rid of this caster.
Let us press the attack.
Heal. Oh my god. Dies so fast. Welcome on in, Amy. How are you doing? How's your stream today? Stream was good. Maybe cried a lot at the end. Yeah, Undertale will do that. That game freeze? I think my game froze. Great game plan, doing a pacifist run and a genocide run. Good luck. Pacifist run's the best one. Well, since my game just crashed and I'm almost at an ad break anyways, I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's try again. Load it up. Okay. Yeah, buff or two on. Bump, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Turn around here. There we go. Okay. Never works. Okay. Stack of bark skin anyways. Alright. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Of course. It's stuck in that muck. Oh, there's the pile of gold. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, please. What? Why isn't the heal going off? So confused. She's not doing anything. What the hell? Yeah, of course she's down. Oh, there's more coming. Jesus. No, I don't want to save the game. I want to load it. Yoink. Ta-da. Picked up any more arrows anywhere?
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah?
Yes.
Well now, what do you want?
I should probably wear those boots. Where'd they go? Over there. Do, 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 do.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Da, 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 da.
Enemies are near.
She's so far behind. That's slow. I can't heal fast enough. Load. It's a tough battle. Want them to come to us, though. Turn the AI off. Go this way. Why isn't he casting Fireball? Those never work. There's so many. Ugh. Spells that could help better. Or elements, maybe? What does that do exactly? Right, elemental damage. God, I die so fast. Drink the potion. Oh my god, where's all that damage? God damn it. Oh man, part of the problem is that it attracts both groups. Just too much. That's so many enemies.
Sorry.
Jesus. I'm gonna try the other side again. Maybe it's not as many. Maybe it won't aggro both. Oh, well, it says that my raid was a success. I could probably just leave. I see. I don't actually have to fight all of the massive amounts of enemies. I mean, it's probably good XP, but I just can't pull it off right now. I need to get some better defenses against enemy spellcasters. Maybe even some silence casting. Maybe a druid can take that spell.
And I want the archers to secure the perimeter. The rest of us will split up into 3 squads.
Who are you?
My apologies for the reaction. Darman. Sir Darman, if you're one of those who believe titles mean anything. We're here on orders from Lord Nasher himself. Here with the City Watch. Commendable of Captain Berlena to send support, but we have things under control here.
Is that so? Well, guess we'll just stand back and watch then.
You're welcome to observe, of course, but I'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of the way. This operation requires careful coordination, and you haven't had the training these men have.
Understood. Could I ask what you're here for?
This is a delicate matter that has attracted the attention of Lord Nasher himself. I'm sorry, that sounded rather pompous, didn't it?
No need for apologies. No offense taken.
Good to see that the Watch can still find level-headed recruits. You seem sincere enough. We received word of weapons being smuggled into this district and have tracked down the distribution point to this warehouse. Lord Nasher has ordered us to confiscate the weapons and hopefully avoid a street war in the docks.
I hate to tell you, but I've already sent the weapons back to Captain Berlena.
What? When did this happen? We were told to expect strong opposition.
Not long ago. I was just leaving to report back to my post when I saw you.
Lord Nasher will be most pleased to hear the news. This should help the Watch's position at the next council meeting. I must confess that there are those of us who are beginning to question the competency of the Watch and its leadership. I see that I have been mistaken.
The City Watch is here to serve.
And you've done an admirable job of it here. Well then, it appears the men and I have some time on our hands now. Is there a tavern around here that you could recommend?
The Sunken Flagon is an excellent establishment.
Ah, yes, Duncan's place. It's been a while. Thank you. You heard it, lads. The Watch has things under control here. Now, I know what you're thinking. Another evening of boredom catering to the lords and ladies at court. Not so. We all need a respite from such arduous duty. Tonight, we'll be reacquainting ourselves with ale and tavern wenches. To the Sunken Flagon.
Party time! Yeah.
I think Duncan's going to be quite upset when he sees what's invading his tavern. The old sot's gonna have to work tonight. Thank you again. You've saved me a lot of trouble, and possibly the lives of many of my men. I shall report the good news to Lord Nasher right away.
We did it. Mission accomplished. Good chunk of XP too. The docks. Oh wait, we shouldn't have gone there. That's dumb. Meant to go to Berlina.
Lieutenant, congratulations on your efforts at the warehouse. A great deal of gold and weapons were recovered. It is good that you were able to deal with the smugglers so quickly, for we have a new problem. Time is of the essence. One of our best informants, Phyllis, has been exposed. Even now, killers are hunting for him.
We can't afford to lose him. He has risked much to help Neverwinter over the years. If he dies, then we lose our best shot at taking back the docks. He cannot walk the streets without an escort. So he's hiding in his house here in the merchant quarter until we can send someone we trust, to get him and bring him back here.
What must I do?
We want you to go at once to his home in the merchant quarter and return him here safely. I have told him to expect no one but you and your companions.
The reason for this secrecy is to keep him safe from any turncoat watchman. What Phyllis knows can wound both groups, especially any watchman being paid by Moya.
We need you to leave without delay. Make haste and return him safely to us.
Well, that seems like a good place to stop for the night. Thank you all for hanging out. next time, we will rid more of the corruption that plagues the city of Neverwinter. Yeah, thanks again, everybody. Let's find a raid target. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Space Robot Arm is playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Send you all over to him. Alrighty, thanks everybody. I will probably be live again tomorrow night. Great evening. See ya.